Alright, we are back. Let's go get the miller. Alright, we are back. Let's go get the miller. Alright, we are back. Let's go get the miller. Alright, we are... Fuck, my echo was actually a little bit slower echo. Didn't work as well. Okay. But farmstead. I guess I will just go. Okay, this time we can take food. Huh. Okay, is this more like a normal mission? Is this like more like a mod, or is this same kind of yeah, because this is a one-time thing. This is actually bothering me a bit. Like, why? I have a lot of gold, but kind of do I actually need this here? Is this a normal medium dungeon, or is it just like the farmstead before? The game is not very clear in telling me about these. Yeah, fine. I will take these as I would go to a normal medium boss fight, basically. Yeah, let's go with these. Okay, just double checking. 4/4 trinkets, all skills at 4.
Knock, knock.
4/4. Hey there, Elric, just in time for the Miller fight. 4/4. 4/4 trinkets, 4/4. 4/4 trinkets, 4/4. I don't have camping goods here, but I'm getting food. So maybe there's some sort of a special way to camp or something. Yeah, these skills are fine, these skills are fine, these skills are fine, these skills are fine. Okay, let's go.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
The miller still commands his workers. Perhaps if he is defeated, the threat will subside. Ah, okay. Last time it was just one wave. This seems that we have to do 1, 2, 3 waves. And then maybe there in the end we get the miller. Yeah, the farmhands, they have a little bit more hit points. The horse 34. Okay, the horse will go into the stealth mode. The horse was kinda annoying, so let's try to kill the horse. Good start. Let's put the buffs up. Let's put the dodge up. This will be This will be up throughout the wave. But then interested to see when does this use actually refresh itself.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go, dodge. I think I will try to stun one of these guys. So the healing received is negative and we are getting more stress, so that's the miasma effect at the moment. But all our trinkets are active. Because it still counts as highlights. Okay, good. Let's put the retribution up. Keep on buffing. Stun the other guy. Kill the horse.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So nice of them to attack my retribution guy. Okay, the seeds appeared. We don't like those, but with the Chester we will buff.
The blood quickens. Another one falls.
Okay, still good dodges.
Executed with impunity.
That exploded fast, like the next turn. Okay, so I have to kill them fast. What the hell is this? Sleeper's Herald, protection 45. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that, but let's keep the buffs up. Okay, so the corpses need to be killed really fast. Okay, this thing has riposte active right away.
Blow.
Okay. Let's activate O. Okay, so this will grow up and then it will explode on the next turn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Didn't leave a corpse. Oh, did I crit? I totally missed what did I do. Did I crit and that's why we didn't get a corpse. Okay, this needs to be killed this turn. Hey, Mugen Satori, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. The Vestal can take care of that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Actually, you can take care of that and reactivate. Well, no. Oh, let's kill this one.
As the fiend falls,
even that the repose was already on.
hope blossoms.
Let's heal. Reality bend.
Diminished.
On attack, random target 35%. Interesting. Will that accidentally attack one of our owners? I'm not going to use the medicinal herbs just yet. We are just in the beginning of the first wave. Kinda like these ones, but I'm thinking that should I actually replace this stun with replace the stun with the crush? Maybe not. Maybe the stun will work. But let's keep on buffing. I think I want this guy dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stun one of the farmhands. If these are random, I'm kinda happy to get these farmhands, kind of easy ones. Thank you for attacking my repost guy again. Good.
Gnawing uncertainty.
I should have taken the laudanum as well. I don't know why I didn't. It's dumb.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Pretty straightforward because there's not much to do.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Yeah, that's nasty blights. Let's ease the load a bit and take you forward. We are still in the first wave, so I'm thinking of still healing through this. Let's kill this guy. Let's guard you.
Another abomination. Cleansed.
These ones
from our
also get
lands.
heal. Good damage. Maybe I should have guarded. Should have guarded Chester there, but I don't know. Okay. So when the corpse is destroyed, these come in the next turn, basically. Let's go for the horse next. Okay, that's fine. No need to heal, so I think I will stun this guy now. This wave might actually be over after these guys. Maybe one more. Okay, a lot of stealth guys, so let's kill this one. Yeah, it looks like it will be over after these. Yeah, we are A little bit of a trouble against the stealth guys. But luckily the horse is only stealthed for 1 turn, and it has to use an action to actually do that. That was good, attacking the man-at-arms. Let's activate that again and kill that one.
Perhaps the turning point.
Let's try to kill that one. Hey,
Inspiration.
Mugen Satori, yeah, we are using the skin mods, so we have the Dragon Slayer armor. Should kill that one, so that's good. Yeah, I think this guy is the last one. Good dodge. Top everyone off.
A momentary abatement.
No. No one has done.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
It ended as soon as the next guy appeared, even that we didn't have the kill. There's no Smo skin, as far as I know. How these work is that how the skin, unless you do some special work, you have to keep the same dimensions. So, for example, if someone does a Chester skin, they always have these skinny legs, and same thing with the Hellion skin. It is still totally similar to the Hellion. I guess you could maybe work out a Smo skin and then on the man-at-arms are probably too much work, so no one has done that, because there's quite a lot of Dragon Slayer, Dark Soul skins otherwise. Okay, but what the heck is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Use a shovel? Just take it?
Wealth beyond measure.
Sometimes greed is good.
Brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, so 2 more waves. Kinda okay on the first one. Splendorous. Ah, holy shit!
The stars blaze with hateful light.
Hero, I like the music. How awesome is the music? Virtue chance, stress skills, monster effects. Ah, this is actually good for us. But this is a scary group. This is always scary. Whether you meet them in the cove.
Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You're gonna lose.
Keep on dodging.
Smile, you fuck.
Keep on dodging. You're not going to lose. But thanks for the motivation. 6 damage, please.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay. That is interesting. The single use skill is no longer active, but we can't use it again. Okay, so this skill is useless now. I don't like that. Like, why doesn't this refresh? They consider these overpowered, so you can only use them for 1 wave. So does this mean that I'm not going to get this skill back for the boss, because it's still considered these waves? I don't like this. At least I hope this refreshes for the boss. Because that's dumb. So this whole thing is one battle for these skills. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. What do you mean it's not that simple? I used the skill. I can't use the skill again and we don't have the effect. To me it's pretty simple. It's the question is just when does this refresh? That's the question. I was just thinking about the worst case scenario that we actually don't get these refreshed, but if let's worry about that when stuff happens. Okay, let's put Retribution on. That's fine. Pain Train. Let's try to kill one of them. Nice. Okay, it's fine with... Why are we getting these guys? Uka Crusher, the little brother of Uka Slasher, the legendary punk singer from the Champion Dungeons. This stuff just got scary. It's a good thing we have bandages. Jeez. I did not expect this. But yeah, no spoilers is fine, but if this is the only thing I'm asking, like if there is something I can do, like for example use an item or something to get this one back, then I really hope the game tells me that, because other than that it's bullshit. But anyway, let's worry about these guys. Let's worry about that skill later. Because during the break I will change the skill if this doesn't activate. So that's the kind of that I don't know. Not the best made decision how they work on that. It should be like once per farmstead or something. But maybe I will look up on that afterwards then. Let's put the buffs up. That was good dodge.
Of skill and purpose.
Let's try to kill this guy and then worry about Uka. And we are not getting the corpses and the crystals from these guys.
The ground quakes.
But we are still getting respawns, and this wave is really fast. This wave seems shorter there, and it also seems to be going a lot faster. Weird. Things are not very clear here in the farmstead. The game doesn't communicate things really well. Just have to guess things. The music is awesome. The music is absolutely awesome, but holy... Okay, this is scary. These guys can do like a 5 to 8 points of bleed.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, that's exactly how this other guy came in. Yeah, let's put the retribution up. Get to the first slot so that we can do Iron Swan to the back. Come forward and do... these guys have high prots, so let's do a little bit of damage. I will... We don't have much chance to stun, but just stunning one of them would help a lot. Okay, please don't make us bleed. Good dodge. Nice. Ooh, nice resists. Good. It's buff. I'm almost feeling like using the holy water, but I kind of want to save these for the boss fights. Let's guard. Because Jester is the weakest one of us. Oh my goodness, the damage is pathetic. This will take a while. Ah, 50% protection. Oh no, that's a bleed. Still resisted. %80 bleed resist was enough. Interesting. Don't have blight for these guys, so these are more or less the worst enemies we could get here. Worst enemies we can maybe get a little bit of bleed in with the Hellion, but not much. Okay, she needs heal. Retribution back up. Resisted the move, but didn't resist the stun. Good dodge. So far, no. We have managed to dodge all the pinch attacks, but they will get nasty quite fast. Okay, I think it's better for me to go back and start buffing. This is taking ages. Oh, brother. Maybe stun with the crits. Nice. That's a little bit scary. Our healer is stunned. If we get some nasty bleeds now, this can be bad. Nice. Getting any bleed on them helps a lot because of their high procs. At least they didn't hit the same guy, but yeah, they are doing 8 points of bleed. It's nasty. So nasty. Let's keep on trying to put some bleed on them as well. Okay, let's put us off. Scott, Hellion. It seems that's... Oh man, that's a bleed. Has to be a bleed, yeah. Okay, it's got good dodge. Really good dodge. Okay, that guy's almost dead. Yeah, this... It's like the game looked up from the table of enemies. The worst enemy it can throw at this party. And these guys came up. That's how it feels like, because we can't handle the high prot very well. Apart from the bleed, but anyway. Put the riposte up. I hope we don't get another one of these. That would be brutal. They do move in herds. Oh man, those bleeds are so...
Unforeseen.
Those bleeds are so insanely tough.
Masterfully executed.
Good. Are we getting replacements? Okay, I'm running out of the bandages here, and I kind of would like to save them. Okay, let's try to buy us a little bit of time and try to stun. Nice. Okay, it seems that we are not getting additional Kai from here.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, we are not getting... Game! If this is random, I don't know, this is... Damn it. Oh man, well, we are kind of... if we get really unlucky, let's say both of these crit the same guy, both do big bleed, we will lose someone. Like, very easily. But if we don't get like extremely unlucky, then it's fine. We'll be able to handle this. But there is that chance for the RNG. Like, let's say... Well, actually, one thing is... they don't actually do that much damage with their attack. But if these bleeds pile up, then it becomes a problem. Was lucky, 40% stun or 50.
Precision and power.
But yeah, I think we can manage, but this is just taking time. Getting those low chance stuns, it helps a lot. Good. With the mana charms, we can kind of... Now we are getting both. Wait, what?
Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
This game is so weird. Like, all we had to was kill that one and then survive. Is this now activated? Uses per battle 1. I think it's now active, right? That's so hard to tell. I guess I just take this. It's fresh harvest, but do I want to eat the products of a farm like this? Oh. Okay. Alright, so one more wave. Because now if this skill is not active, then I would change it, but if it is active I will take it. I think because it is saying use per battle 1, it is active again, I think.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
yeah, that's not the clearest. If it's like every other wave, then it's already quite a bit more clear than it really is. Stay. No. Oh! It's so. I don't like that. They obviously they didn't plan these once per battle skills with this kind of farmstead in mind. This is really annoying. Like how does this one wave differ from one battle in the dungeon? Why can't you have this? Or at least tell me that it's once per farmstead or something. Don't like this one bit. Because I would have changed it. If I knew that I can't use it, I would have taken the crush. Now I can't change it anymore. Also, why doesn't it show there in the middle parts when you have the curio? Why doesn't it show uses remaining 0? Why? Like, I'm triggered by these things because that's absolutely garbage user interface design, not telling and giving me the information I need. Yeah, exactly. Next time I know, but this is the only time I do the Miller fight in this playthrough. There's no reload, so the game should give me that information. Or because things are different, it should allow me to I don't know. Still, it's like it's badly made, but as you said, once you fuck up with that once, then you can fix it. But that could potentially very much affect your playthrough. If, for example, I would have taken command skills, well, actually command is not once per battle. I think every class has at max one skill, which is once per battle, but you could be really screwed here, just using 3 or 2 skills, because you didn't know that you can't use them all. So, it's not cool. Game should give some sort of hint text that, hey, these once per battle things work very differently here. Maybe consider taking something else. Okay, but I'm much happier fighting these guys than fighting those crabs. I do also wonder how random these are. Like, could we, if we were like lucky, could we get just farmhands? Or if we are unlucky, we could get, well, just crabs. Or something like that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice crits. Is the last guy called George? George Foreman? Maybe. I'm not sure if I would like to buy a grill from a guy who looks like that. Like, no offense for his looks, but wonder. There's probably the boss fight there, and we probably get some sort of a camp or something before that. If the game is kind to me. still don't know what that skill does. I think I've dodged the no trespassers every time. Maybe it's a stress one? No, it's a bleed and mark. Okay. The music here is interesting. It was interesting in there in the yellow part, and that's a good one here. But the yellow music was probably my favorites. Let's try to kill these. Oh, nice. I got a bleed on the corpse through 100% bleed resistance. Well, that's lucky. For example, here, I could have had the crush if I had removed bolster, knowing that it was 0 use. So I could have actually hit this guy already. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have killed this one. What did I do? Stupid me. Totally forgot. Oh, can you crit? Crit and do 8?
Back to the pit.
Saved! Saved from my own stupidity.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing to get full wave at the same time, so maybe you should be killing them one by one. I was waiting when you guys pick up on the bot message. It took you guys a while.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Just destroy yourselves. It's good. Keep on attacking the one with the riposte, I don't mind. You looked at the last bear? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't check how much the numbers changed. I changed the message. I kept it same length. As you probably noticed already. Yeah, that's good. That also heals the stress. Nice. They are avoiding my card. Chester said something, but I totally missed the message because it was so fast. Buff up. Actually, let's kill this guy now that he's on stealth. Ooh, that's a new one. Bestial Scream. Okay, just stress. Yeah, I guess we are fighting the Wild Hunt. Now that you mention it. Okay. We don't want that thing to be exploded. No, we got the crit heal out of that. Interesting. Let's guard the Hellion because the Hellion has the blight. Let's put a bleed on the horse. Let's try to stun the horse. It's low chance, but who knows. You guys don't have to turn into bots there. Even that I do need to play around with the binaries. Alright, that's Lion. See you in a bit. Okay. Let's kill that one. Okay, I think the wave will be over, maybe, after I kill a couple of these. Good crits. Yeah, I think we need to kill one more.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What was that? Like, oof, oof. 3 crits. It was a lot of crits.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Did the horse actually die to a bleed? Or just disappear? I think I had a
The
bleed
will
on
to
it.
fight falters.
I'm suspicious. Why isn't this over already? Ah, that thing needs to.
Curiosities.
That thing needs to appear. Okay, screw this because the game is not allowing me to use that. So we'll change the skills. Change the skills. Okay, what is this? Stockpile. Useful supplies for this harrowing journey. Are all these curious just pick up? Will it be enough? What? Ah, you mean those supplies? Will they be enough? Okay, so is there a normal wave or is there Arva, if you also hydrate, if you can put the mod in a way that it can be installed right away, like it has the folder structure that I can throw into mods, then I can probably add it. We have time. We have 8 hours. 8 hours to go. So I can add it for sure. Okay. So will we now fight the Miller? This is so weird because kind of the game changes mechanics and then doesn't tell me how it works. It bothers me. Okay, there he
The
is.
poor fool still stands, battered and broken as his precious mill.
I guess I could have eaten the food there in the middle room and I didn't because I'm dumb. Yeah, just in case I have no idea what the Miller does, let's use the Holy Waters. Totally bleed resistant, of course. Buff. Okay, so this time the Miller is here and he's summoning these guys. This effect is the same. Okay. Let's guard the Hellion because the Hellion has a little bit less hit points. And there's Breath. What? Frozen Farmhand. So will this guy now evolve into something?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Hollow keening. That was a lot of stress. And he's also guarded by this guy. More of those guys, right? Yeah. Card skills disabled. Interesting.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay. Little bit overwhelmed. Why are the card skills disabled? Is it because of this guy? Because of the frozen dude? I'm confused. The amount of stress is insane in this fight. So we'll just keep on buffing our crit chance, so we can do some big hits. Stop everyone off. Good heal. Ground itself thirsts out blood. Okay, I need to put the retribution on so that at least those AoEs are getting punished. Okay, that's fine. We can handle the damage. This stress is getting a little bit worrying, but let's get it down a bit. I think we can get this guy now. Or not.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Ah. It's back to normal, back to full health. Okay. For the first time, the battle's mechanics are not entirely clear to me when these boss fights are happening, but so far kinda okay. But if he summons something nastier, then it can turn rather quickly. Let's keep the retribution on. Let's keep everyone topped off. Oh, you forgot cat food? Okay, Arva, see you again. See you soon. Let's try to kill this guy.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, I'm already seeing that something like a shield breaker would work better here because we have the protections here. We need something else than Hellion to break through the protections a bit. Buff. Stress will pile up kinda a lot. Yeah, repose this on. It's just for the whole fight, card skills are just disabled. Like how am I so like so weird. Like you fight this guy once. Well, not necessarily once, you can actually die here and you have to do it again. But just all of a sudden adding something like this to a fight that's they are disabled is strange. Okay, top everyone off again, good heal, 7, that's nice. Okay, thank you for attacking him. Why doesn't that trigger... Oh! The attacks that don't trigger riposte. Okay, this guy's guarded. Let's try to kill this guy now. Actually, we can bypass guard, right? No, but let's still go for this guy. Okay, with this guy around, it's a little tricky to get your hands to the miller. Kind of slow progress, and I can't put bleed on him. I don't have anyone putting blight on. So definitely in the upcoming playthroughs coming against the miller, I would change things. Change things for this one. The card skills are disabled because of that guy. Okay, well that makes sense. Then it's like the non-healing things in some others. Okay, let's put the retribution on again. We're not even halfway there, this is a long fight. It's like an endurance fight. At least the Miller didn't spam the stress attack. Because stress was starting to pile up quite a bit. Let's kill the farmhand so that Miller doesn't have a chance to put the frozen one up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
Vestal is an absolute must for this fight. So I deal with the stress a bit. Yeah, the card is working now, but I don't actually need the card. But it was actually the frozen guy, so that was now good. So many things in this fight that takes a while to figure them out. Okay, good. Keep on attacking. Okay, the Miller heals with that one skill. Stress okay so far, but Vestal's AoE is a must in this fight. And with the trinkets I have, I'm able to keep up with the AoE. Let's do a buff this time. Not much damage. Nice, crit on the return, very good. Look at Homeric go. 2 crits in a row. Okay. I think, do I actually care about this guy? I think I do. I'm okay with this guy being here. Even the stress is fine. No, but let's keep on buffing. The crits on the riposte are helping a lot. Nice. Didn't even have to target that guy. I think I will guard now just because it buffs my stats. Just top everyone off. Nice crit again. Just keep on attacking the man-at-arms. Yeah, let's keep on. This is working. The buffs are working great for the riposte. Like really well. Homeric decided that okay, I've had enough of this bullshit. Let's go. Let's go, Miller. Sean stepping up. You can do crits. I can do crit heals. It's all good. I will feast on your hearts. I think the chance of crit heal is maybe 1 every 8 times, 12.5% or 10% or something. Good job, boys. I don't know what this RNG is, but I like it. I don't know, but I like it. You do have plus 20% crits because of the buffs from the Jester stacking up. But getting all these crits in a row this well is quite lucky. Okay, I think it's time to end this thing and let's put the Miller to 0.
A momentary abatement.
$22. 19. Yep. That's it. That's it. One more.
Fitting that he find rest upon the dirt he harrowed so
Okay.
fruitlessly.
Nice. Nice. Then he just exit. This is so different from the normal dungeons. Like not even a chance to continue the adventuring. That was good.
My man!
30 kills. Not the fastest group by any means. Everyone stayed on level 4, which was the key. Yeah, Mankind Hater is kinda okay then, but I did like the on guard. Bad humans we need to heal. Lethargy we need to heal. Okay, that's good. The charge.
The man is slave to the beast. And
Okay,
the
this is
beast
actually fine. I
slave
have a
to
level
the
0
man.
abomination, so I don't mind this. The shards are used in here. So now I actually have 47, so I can look what could I get with these, and then I believe now, actually before I do that, now I believe the farm actually changes into the endless harvest. So now you just go there and try to kill as many enemies as you can and collect shards from that. So basically the farmstead is kinda done already. And now it's just open for business, and we have the thing from the stars roaming here. But yeah, now I have a little bit of these ones, so I could get these. 35 dodge if shard dust in inventory. Lake Doctor plus 20 dodge. Are these trinkets such that these only work in the farm? Because this is insanely good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gremion, is that these trinkets are only to be used in the. So basically, the farm is its own game. Yeah, these are insane. These trinkets. They're so good. Miller's Pipe. All monsters blight. Coat of many colors. Minus race plus. Oh, these are so complicated. Like, what the hell does he actually do? Plus 20% damage. Yeah, definitely feels like that these are something that you can only use in the farm because these are so good. So they balance the endless waves. I think also in here you can have level 6 mercenaries that are only. You can only use these in the farm. But I don't know. Can I just take these and use them? If I had room in there. Yeah, I'm not going to look too much into this yet, I think. The normal ones, I guess I will check the leper. Zoophobia is not great. I think this one has a pretty good ones, yeah. Okay. We did get a lot of diseases. Diseases we want to get rid of. So let's deal with those. about quirks? Bulbix has some we could remove. So fine. Nervous bleeder is probably doesn't matter. Off guard kinda sucks a bit, so I think I will take care of that. Locking the hard skinned on do I use money on that? I think I will. So let's take care of that. The Antiquarian I could get rid of the Hagiomania. Masterat has the same. I'm not lock that. I think I need to focus on the monies a bit. Get the money rolling again. I think I will just get removal for now. So the courtyard awaits, but I think I will do normal missions in between. Elric had a disease, so I'll look at that later. Okay, let's see. Another camouflage cloak, but the short one not going. Long one, another one of these, probably not going. Veteran Swine King. Making it a musketeer in the DPS, the hat is kinda useful. The cats have been foodified. Good one, Arva. The Warren's boss is an option for sure. Especially because I think actually doing this boss would also unlock the flesh. So we would just do the boss and a boss instead of these normal ones. So this is definitely an option. We have somewhat of a decent squad for it, but actually having an arbalest or musketeer in this fight would help a lot, because we would just unmark whatever the real boss, aka Wilbur, does, and that would render the Swine King kinda useless. So I might wait until one of them gets to a veteran level at least. Speaking of which, could we maybe do just apprentice level wield to level some guys up? Although the thing from the stars is there, and that is a little bit scary. The Dark Bracer is great. Okay, that is a little bit scary, but if I meet the thing from the stars, I would probably want to meet it in an apprentice level dungeon. So with that in mind, I could go and give that a go. Although long apprentice would be better, but right now from the options, because I kinda want to level up my apprentice level guys a bit. The thing from the stars scares me a bit. Actually scares me quite a lot. I have no idea. I have seen what this thing looks like in couple of streams, and it looks scary. But then I popped out of the streams so that I wouldn't get spoiled what the boss actually does. But it looks scary as hell. I think it is 50% chance that it appears. So I would have Sissy for heals. The Bounty Hunter probably does pretty well. Ask Lion will probably do very well. What I'm missing is stress healing. And going against the unknown boss, I'm a little scared of doing that. But then again, the thing from the stars might not be there. And then again on the apprentice level, the boss might be easier. I don't really want to fight it with these guys. Oh hey D-Man, you have a good night. We might see when you wake up. I will take breaks. And hello Iridium. You just missed the Miller fight in the farmstead. Now I'm thinking that will I take this apprentice level dungeon even that the thing from the stars is there, and could these guys handle whatever that thing is? That is a tricky question. I don't think I'm confident going against it without. I would like to have a Chester. Then again, seeing that thing for the first time on apprentice level is probably a good thing. Damn. I really want to go, and then other part of me doesn't want to go at all. Also, what I'm a little worried about is that what if I take the flagellants? This is where playing Darkest Dungeon blind is hard. Because I know that thing is made out of the crystals. Some of them were weak to bleed. The Miller was weak to blight and really strong defense against bleeding. Because I'm going to expect that thing has a high protection, and that's a little bit of a problem for me unless I have a shield breaker. Then again, I don't really want to avoid this place right now, because this is where I want to go. Well, I can escape from it, but if I... Wait a minute, I just wonder, does it work like the Shambler, that it actually chases me after that in the dungeon? Because if I meet this one after I have done the quest, sure, then, but I don't want to fail any quests because of the 100 week time limit. I think I will go. Because the thing might not be there, and if it is, then... well, then it is. Gotta hope that it isn't there. Okay, will I unlock something for these guys? It's actually no, but I do not want to go. No. I think I'm thinking that can these guys actually handle this place? How they can handle the place in general? I think overall it's actually pretty good, because I basically want to level up all these guys to the veteran level. Okay, let's go with those. Let's go with those. Iridium, you are happy to announce that you have a lamp over your dining table after 15 months of living. I have lived in this apartment for 3.5 years. And well, I do have a lamp, all the lamps in the kitchen, but I don't have a reading lamp beside my bed, even that it's been kind of on my list of things to get for 3.5 years. So yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush with things like that. This kind of works as a stress healer. You take all the stress on the flagellant. Okay. Little bit nervous about this. But if you don't get thing from the stars in here, then it's fine. If you do, then it's a little scary. Let's take the sniper's ring because we have the rabies. And probably that one as well for... So basically a lot of accuracy. A lot of crits. You will have... We'll have the scroll and... kind of want to have the map. But are you the one carrying the map or will I? Maybe it is. I think for the flagellant. I think I want to bleed chance up. Then maybe Sun Ring. The Hellion we take the hairpin and the Sun Ring, I think. Yeah, that has worked really well. Okay, I think that's good. I think that is good. Let's go see if we meet the thing from the stars here or not. So medium wheel, just in case we do see the thing, let's get a little bit extra stuff. Wheeled always can use a lot of shovels. Just in case we do get thing from the stars, I will get a little bit extra stuff. A stack of those. 3 keys. All the holy water as well. It basically means that we can't gather anything. Gather anything until we are sure that the thing from the stars is not there. I think I will still go with this. Yeah. Level up all the skills, free, trinkets, free. Camping skills are fine, free, trinkets, free, 2 because lower level. Yep.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Okay. There's one thing and one thing only I know about the thing from the stars. And it is that the enemy, it can only appear in a hallway fight. Because we need to gather 3 medicines. We see that the quest item is not here below, so I will just go up and I hope this fight is not the thing from the stars, because I can't camp here in the first room. If that is the thing from the stars, we might be in a kind of a big trouble. Of course it is. Of course it is now when that is the one fight where it's not where I really hope it isn't. Please be a normal fight. Good. Good, good. Thank you, dogs.
Decimated.
I was honestly super worried there. Because I want to fight him with buffs. Hey, more rabies, nice. M. Horton with rabies as well. So now we have Godhead with rabies, M. Horton with rabies. Nice. Rabies for everyone, we love rabies.
Annihilated.
Thing from the Stars is from the Color of Madness DLC, the same place where we just fought the Miller. So the farmstead. And after I went to the first mission in the farmstead, the thing from the Stars appeared. So it changes location and it has some percentage of chance appearing here. And the only thing I know about it, that it looks absolutely terrifying.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
It looks absolutely terrifying, and that it can only appear in hallway fights. So that might be a thing from the Stars, but I don't know that yet, so of course. But I will go and see if I can get the quest done. Scouting is really important, because I want to see the hallway fights. Okay, where the heck are all the things? Where are the quest items? But this is good. No hallway fights, empty rooms, no fights. Perfect for me, I don't mind. We got the secret room. Right now I don't care about the secret room, but I will care about that later. I really hope we get scouting, so that I see these hallway fights. Okay, there's a quest location. There's a quest location. Okay, what I could do is go... Actually, that's a quest location without a fight. So what I could do is go here and get us buffed in camp, just in case that is the thing from the Stars. And then hopefully yeah, I think that's my best plan anyway. So I will skip all these curios for now. Secret room is here, that's fine.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Get more food from there if we need any. We have plenty of torches, let's get this up so that if you get scouting. I can only get the buffs up for 4 fights. So if there's a lot of room fights here, there's no way of me knowing that if it's here or not. Okay, can I do... I think I will try my luck with without nighttime ambush prevention. Doing the camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Do we need stress heal? Guess we do. And we buff the Hellion. Battle Trance and Sharpened Spear. We bless the Hellion. And we buff the Arbalest.
The light.
Oh.
A promise of safety.
We actually come. For a moment I thought that we got the nighttime ambush, but we didn't. Okay. Well, if the thing from the stars is in this dungeon, I kinda hope that it's right here. But if it isn't, then it isn't. It wasn't.
A death by injury.
So let's see if we see it elsewhere. No, it can't, Iridium. That's the one thing I know about the thing from the stars, that it only appears in the hallway fights.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, that was fast, getting that guy in.
A devastating blow.
Good bleed. Ah, yeah. Well, if you play with the words, sure, it would be fun. Think from the stars, and you would see in the star. That is very much.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I almost wish it would be like that, so then I would kind of totally know where it is. But as far as I know, there's no way of finding out where it is, or is it here until you go through all the fights. Then I don't. As far as I know, which is not much, it doesn't appear in the spawning fights you get afterwards when you are backtracking.
The blood quickens. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
So we will be coming back. This was a quest item, so I might as well pick this up because I know I will pick it up
Wealth
no
beyond
matter
measure.
what.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, give me scouting. Give me hallway fights and no room fights. Perfect. Perfect so far. We have buff for 3 more fights. Just hallway fights, no room fights, and this would be perfect. So far so good. Give me scouting, come on game. There we go. Hallway fights, no room fights. Unbelievable dungeon. There has not been a single room fight. They are all here. Okay. This could be him. Let's do it. There's the quest location and then there's a quest location, so I could take this quest and return. But let's see if the thing is here. Again, if it is here, I do hope that it's in this fight.
A handsome reward. for a task well performed.
Good. I'm totally happy if the thing from the stars is not here, but if it is, then I do want to meet it now when I'm buffed. And actually, when I get the quest item from here, I can walk back to that fight as well. With the buffs still on.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, another one of these. So now I know that the last quest item is there. Let's see if we continue to be lucky and get the scouting here as well. No. But I know that we did get this room scouted here, so I might as well keep on going forward. Hopefully we get scouting to the last one as well. Okay, hunger check here doesn't matter. And probably not that much. Okay, give me scouting to the last one, come on. Damn. Okay. I will just avoid it. If the thing from the stars is here, then I still have buffs of it, so I will just avoid this because I know the quest location is there, so we'll just go back. And this almost ruined my plans now. This should not be the thing from the stars because this fight spawned, but I don't know. Okay. Now I have to be lucky enough not to get spawning fights. On the other hand, I can... Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know. Let's see what happens if I actually get to the quest location without any fights. Because there's, of course, also an option just leaving, especially if I have enough loot.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
But this spawning fight here was a little unlucky. I can get more food out of this one, so let's get that. It will help with the potential checks. Okay, no fight here, that's good. Yes, that is Earbeth, Brandor. Earbeth from The Witcher. I have some room for stuff, so let's get that. Yeah, we need this stuff still if the thing is here. Might throw some of these away. Okay. No backtracking fights here, please. Okay, thank you. You've been thinking about it for 20 minutes? It's a good thing you asked. All the mods are listed in the Excel I have. Not Excel, but spreadsheet.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Probably don't need that much food actually, but I do need room for the quest item that is coming. that. Yeah, well, that's fine. Let's get that on the way back. As far as I see, this is not a fight. Okay. It didn't say quest location with battle, but yeah, this kind of ruined my plan now. Plan now is I will probably leave without even checking that one. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will not. We have to find sooner or later what the thing from the stars is made of, so might as well do it here.
A powerful blow.
Okay, so CC and Ask Lion doesn't yet have rabies, so let's hope we get one. Especially Ask Lion.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, dog.
a faint hope
Rabies.
blossoms.
Give rabies. Not on her. Of course she gets one. Well, that doesn't matter. Come on, one for the Hellion as well. Come on, rabies! Oh, no dodge! No! Rabies gang is here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, one more chance, dog. I guess no chance.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So there we have the quest done. I'm already happy with that. See no use for shovels actually now that I think about it. Let's get the secret room now.
A fortune waiting to be spent. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Like, I guess I could have just walked backwards. Let's see what we have in here. Don't need that. Just one bandage on that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Not
supplies.
interested in those. Okay. Of course it will be if I... What I could do is leave now.
If
Just
only
not take
treasure
the
could
just not
staunch
take
the
the
flow
risk.
of otherworldly corruption.
Because if I go there with my luck, that is the thing from the stars, and then something bad will happen. Although I can escape the fights, and then let's go take a look. I can just escape the fights. There's one more chance for the boss fight there. The problem is I have no idea what the boss does. I'm hoping my holy water and anti-venom is good enough for it. Maybe it makes us bleed, I don't know. Alright, there was one obstacle there I kinda forgot. Okay. Are you here? Spooters. No thing from the stars.
Another one.
I am relieved. Because I didn't exactly want to face it right now.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, so now I know. But there's just a couple, and because I actually threw away my shovels. This is kinda it already.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's get as much as we can. This will be a little low on the loot, but on the other hand, we came here mostly for the mostly to level these guys up, so already succeeded. Probably because of this fight we'll get a little bit of stress. Not sure if I can help that. Especially if we keep on missing those guys. That guy's dead.
Eradicated.
Okay, good. So there is we'll probably have to do one leveling dungeon after this, and then we can probably go to the courtyard. Courtyard, or we can do the Swine King after this when Guardhead levels up.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That's a lucky shovel. That actually means that I can go to the last room as well without too much trouble. Yeah, that was fortunate. Very fortunate indeed. Okay. It's going to need holy water, I think. At least not this many. So let's take that. Don't need those anymore. We might need one food, so let's keep that. The torches, we might as well put the light up where it goes. I think that's one. So we'll come back for this one after I visit this room first. Have extra torch from there if we need it. That's really fortunate loot there to get. To get shovel. We need to get the torchlight up with Vestal. Okay, we probably can't get that to 75, but oh well.
Slowly.
Good, just enough.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
She will die to the bleed. This one dies to the bleed now, so if I stun this one, yes, would have been safe. Let's try to get a little bit of the stress away. Yeah, that's fine. Should be good from this one now. Almost dead. Now it is dead. See if we can get some stress down.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There was no hunger check here. I don't need holy water anymore. Okay, good stacks. Good stacks from there, so we'll take that. Then let's go back and get the last one. No fight here, which is great.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Overall in the end, actually pretty good haul. A lot of that thanks to getting the shovel. One blood. Yeah, actually pretty good. Happy with this.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection
Cheers, Fork.
and neutralize contagion.
Yeah, really good. Almost 20,000, even that it looks kind of a struggle in the beginning, and even got some very important deeds crests. Good. The only downside is the stress on Godhead, but nice. I have a lot of Eldritch haters now. That's really good. Okay. That's good. Good.
The preponderance of rare and exotic
And we unlocked
injuries
this one as well,
makes
which is
this
great.
place
Now we can do some expensive
study of suffering.
expensive locks and unlocks. This reward hasn't changed at all, so I wonder if it will change. Demon's Cauldron is an option, so we could go for the hack. That would actually be pretty nice, but the thing from the stars is I will definitely not go into a boss dungeon with the thing from the stars in that place, so Warrens is out of the question. Might do the hack. Not gonna do the champion ones yet. Okay, let's see. I think I want Godhead on the Swine King fight, so I will take care of the stress by paying for it. Maybe with John as well. I might want Eldords for the Baron. So let's heal his stress as well. Okay, then the big money saving. Big money savers here. Now's the important part of checking the locked ones. Locked ones that would otherwise be expensive to remove. Do I have other diseases here? Vampiric spirits, love interests. I could now remove the Twilight Dreamer. Maybe. Okay, I think Sissy will go here and we will get the spotted fever off. Maybe the rabies goes, maybe the rabies doesn't. We're fine. M. Horton has rabies, that's fine. The vampiric spirits probably get rid of that. Tiny Frog has, you know, it's kinda bad, especially if you'll take Tiny Frog to the... Even that it's just 25%, we can live with Ennui, but if we take Tiny Frog into the Baron... Escape, no vampires. I haven't played the Desperados 3 myself, so I don't know Pork Navy. Yeah, I think in preparation for the Baron, I will just get rid of this now that it's free. Okay, so let's see. These are kinda okay. Okay, we have a lot of things here. So on Vulpix we could get rid of the Lazy Eye. Lazy Eye and then maybe lock something. Maybe lock on guard. Because why not? Would have a fast stun. Fast stun with the Vestal. Rook's Honor. Nothing really to lock. Nothing really too bad to unlock, but maybe get one of these because it's now free. Might unlock one of these, but these don't matter, so we're not going to touch. Probably not. I could get the soft off Greymalk and lock the Eldritch Slayer. That's the first option. Okay, tough is good on anyone. Accuracy is good for these. Yeah, neither of those is great, so that's definitely an option. See if there's someone more critical. That is doesn't matter. Can live with that. Can live with those. It's fine. Cremionis' Hero Mania is actually kind of bad. Kind of bad, but there's nothing really to lock. So money saving wise, I could do that later. Sateless is in kind of bad shape, but the Antiquarian is the least. It's low on the priority of stuff to move. Asteroid is clean. There would be stuff to lock there. Okay, Rat Ray, okay, now we are talking. Because there's some good stuff to lock there. Actually have to check what the Dipsomania does. Is that actually... He will get the drink curios. Yeah, I think Rat Ray will go here. We'll get the Dipsomania off and we'll lock the accuracy. That's a good money saver, and then let's see if there's something here. Again, there is stuff to lock, but we'll maybe get rid of the soft. That's an option. We could lock the Eldritch Hater, the Plutomania. Could lock stuff here as well, but I think I will go. With Greymalk. Was it Cincy? Yeah, I don't want healer to be stunned, and we might as well lock tough while at it. What do you mean, Scape? Being so good. Iridium, the bank gives every week 5% interest from the money you had at the beginning of, well, from the money you have when you go into the dungeon. So basically 1800 times 5 interest. Speaking of which, let's see, what was the next thing I was working towards? Probably Granary. Ah, this is different from the shards. Yeah, these help. This would be nice. Anti-venom adds blight resist buff. These are really good. Oh wow. Holy water increases buffs. Oh, these are good. These are better than any of the trinkets probably, because especially if these apply to the normal dungeons as well. So yeah, maybe the Granary. Okay, there's quite long ways to go with those. Oh, we are getting some rares and very rares here now. Mooncloak is great if I would do torchless stuff. But I think what I need to do is gather some money now. So what we could do while these guys get prepared for the Baron mission. What I could do in the meanwhile is do some sort of a money run or go kill the hag. Would be a long one in the ruins, but I don't really want to proceed with the ruins yet, and I have this trinket, so I would be just selling it. On the other hand, it would be money. So I guess that is an option. That is an option. The antiquarian could go there. Other option is to go kill the hag. On the other hand, this long one, this would be an opportunity for me to level some veteran level guys up. It's a long veteran one gives me 8 experience. So basically Iridium and higher would go to level 4. Okay, I actually like that idea. I like that idea. We have Dawn here, we have Iridium, they would both go to level 4, which is great. We might get some snake fights, which in itself that is fine as well. Hellion is not at the best in the ruins, so might consider that. Yeah, I think let's actually leave Dawn home. Let's take Zixi or Bunny. Bunny would stay in level 3, but getting a little bit of experience. Yeah, I think Bunnywise could join this one. Then if we take Saitlus, we probably want a dedicated healer. So if I take Elric on this one, Elric would be level 4 as well. I think I like this idea. I like this idea. Long money run-ins. Buffalo, yeah. Yeah, we want to leave the thing from the stars to deal with the swine there a bit, you know. It would be kind of a rude to kill the thing from the stars so that the swines can't play with it. Yeah. I think I like this. I think I like this because what I could also do is oh no, that doesn't work. The only downside is that the Crusader doesn't really dance well with the shield breaker. Let's see if we have any other options there. Maybe maybe I would still take Hellion, even that at least we could do a little bit of dancing there. No, but it would be better if we moved back. It's a little tricky. On the other hand, we can do the Adder's Kiss once and then, yeah, I think it's fine. Let's do it like that. Backup heal, stress heal. Well, actually, the real question is, will I... It's a long one, so I probably want the Vestal there. Okay, what I probably don't need to do is get... I don't need to backup heal on the Crusader. Okay, is this my next purchase? This would save money. Escape? No, I haven't encountered Zing yet. Is that my next purchase with the deeds? I think it is. Don't need this in a while. Yeah, I think I might as well get that one because it will save me.
Mold the metal.
Save me monies. If we get snakes, I probably want that one. Jealous accusation, I want that one. I want that one. Oh, the money is going so fast. I might actually use that one instead of the backup heal. So stab, the blights. Might use that one against the snakes. I don't like all of those. Because we have the Antiquarian, I'm not going to unlock that just yet. Okay, I think we are good. I like this. This skin actually looks absolutely fantastic. There's so much detail on this. Even that it's not fitting the fantasy theme, but so when you start adding skins, this kind of high quality skin, it looks really good. Okay, let's set these guys up for the dungeon, and then I will have a little break. We are closing in on the halfway of the 12-hour stream. 5.5 hours behind us. So let's get the Vestal with the scroll. Junia's head, sure. Antiquarian will probably carry the map. And maybe dodge. Yeah, let's dodge. Crusader will take a little bit of protection. Maybe Sun Ring. Yeah, I think so. A little bit of damage, a little bit of Shield Breaker will take dodge. Maybe Sun Ring as well. Yeah, I think that's perfect. 4/4 trinkets, 4/4/4/4. I'm not going to use Impale on this one. Do I need to unlock anything from here? We have the armor piercing. Yeah, I think those are fine. 4/4 trinkets, 4/4/4. We will change these. We'll use those and the stress heal. The heal is leveled up just in case I use it. Might unlock some here to get the bless to maybe buff one of those guys a bit. The armor piercing free. Yeah, don't really have the... not the strongest one here. Yeah, I think I will unlock the bless. You have that one on the Antiquarian. You have the Encourage, that's good enough. No, I think I will save money on those. Yeah, we're not going to use those this time. Okay, we are done here. We used the free stuff there. Everyone who has stress are being healed. So we used quite a bit of money on this one, so that's why I want to do this money run now to get the bank interest going again. And of people hitting level 3s and 4s, costing us money. Okay, I think we are ready with those. So I will have a short break, as said, about 5-ish minutes maybe, and then we have 6.5 hours to go. I will go to the Courtyard Baron mission today. It might be after this, depending on how those guys look like, or what trinket rewards, or how the Thing of the Stars is here, that I can go take care of one of those bosses. So probably 1 or 2 boss ones, and then trying to tackle the Baron mission in the Courtyard, but first money run in the ruins. So yeah, I'll see you guys in just a bit. alright, I'm back. Hey there, Piranha Pearl. Yeah, well, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I will try to answer. And yeah, just like Buffalo said, just show the game who's the boss. The Darkest Dungeon will probably show you that it's not that easy that you just show it that you are the boss, but I guess that's how it goes. Good thing about this game is that unless you play on these harder difficulties where you have a time limit, all you need is just try again. If you lose a dungeon, you in a way only lose time, kinda, because you can always grind your way back in. You are taking notes? Nice. So far this is going good, and I did beat the game in about 99 weeks on the darkest difficulty in my blind playthrough. So I know some things about the game, but there's always room to improve. Okay, let's get the skeleton keys, let's get some herbs, some bandages, some venom, stack of shovels. Do I take anything else? I think that's fine. We can do early camping. See if we get the snakes early, then we can try to recover from the stress a bit before the second camp. Alright, speaking of the snakes, just because of that we probably want more. And we might even no, I think that's fine. Okay, this is good. Lies, I'm a pro. I don't know what I can. Chilolilo, the best tip. Just go straight to the first Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, well, you can.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
This is an alright dungeon. Hey, thanks for the follow as well, Piranha. Welcome and enjoy your stay. Yeah, sometimes dungeons can be really bad, but this is pretty good. We can have to do a little bit of backtracking, but not too much. But we have to do all the room battles, so we are... What I will probably try to do is go through the dungeon as much as possible. And without looting. Because I brought extra food, extra torches. The alchemy table. That was me, not your computer. Okay, you just get loot from this. We'll get the loot later. Because we'll be getting loot from the fights. So this is one thing that kind of, as one single thing, changed how I play. Pretty bad surprise. Don't spill the chocolate milk on me. What I do is, as much as possible, go through the dungeon first, do the fights, do the quest objective, and then loot. Which is why I bring extra food, extra torches, so that I can kind of backtrack throughout the whole dungeon if needed. Okay, that was pretty bad, but we can easily come forward. Sadly, we don't have We don't have the Holy Lance on the Crusader, so that will suck a bit. Let's see how this goes. Kind of a rough start, and because we are carrying this map. Oh wait a minute. I was thinking about the surprise thing. Surprise thing, never mind. Forget about the map. Just unlucky surprise. Okay. I think it's best for us to actually stun this one. This one, so we don't get stressed next turn.
How quickly the tide turns.
I was born with a rare medical condition that makes him a pro at every tactical game that has ever existed and will exist in the future. Yes, yes, I have that kind of a rare medical condition, of course. Sadly, I also have the other rare medical condition, which makes me occasionally do stupid stuff in the games to balance things off.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Remember us to Forgetitus fund. Yeah, that needs donations.
Annihilated.
Good. That shuffle was a little rough, so it takes a little time for me to get back in track, and now I have to recover from all these stresses as we
Confidence surges as the enemy
as we
crumbles.
go forward. But apart from the stress damage, still a pretty good fight. He will die in his next turn, so I'm just doing some stress healing here.
Yes. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Hey,
only
Metal
the
Fan,
strength
thank
to
you so much for
follow it.
continuing that gift sub. So thank you so much. Big cheers. I made myself some Earl Grey. Earl Grey, I really wanted some tea right now. Okay, I think we are... Well, let's see how the turns go.
A momentary abatement.
Just in case we get the stress heal. We probably won't, but let's see.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, in addition to the... Okay, I probably want to start collecting these ones somewhere. Yeah, this is a money run. We will leave the heirlooms behind. Another thing that was really a game changer for me, in addition to the deal with the quest objective, deal with the battles, then loot. The other thing that really changed how I look at the game is manage the stress in the dungeon as much as possible. So just bypassing the curios, because we will come back to it. Unfortunate
Ancient
trap,
traps
causing even more
lie in
stress.
wait. Unstrung
This
and
one I can
thirsting
take,
for blood.
although I should have taken it with you. I hate the game doing that. That you actually have to have the antiquarian select, but I guess there's an option if you want some more gold or not. Okay, as long as we deal with the guy in the back, we should be fine. We should get that with the Vestal. Yep.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I've had hundreds of hours of entertainment from you since Witcher 1 videos. Might as well pay me for it. It's enough that you are here, but I appreciate the support, so cheers. You have been watching since the beginning then, because while I started with the Mountain Blade videos with the Violet's Tale, the Witcher 1 followed very shortly after, and I finished that Let's Play before the Warband. I actually believe the Witcher 1 was the first Let's Play I finished. Yeah, it was the first one that was completed.
Destroyed.
That was a while back, 9 years. As I've said it before, that it's nice that all the different games I have played, I have made the Let's Plays from. Kind of they have all drawn different people to that game. Then some have liked the other stuff as well, and then kind of all coming in here, all to the YouTube channel, and then kind of finding out with a lot of you that we have similar taste in games, even that it started with just one game. Violet's Tale in Mountain Blade 2. I do have a plan to do kind of a main Let's Play with Bannerlord when it gets more finished. Let's keep on buffing the dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Try to deal a bit with this stress.
The flesh is knit.
So if I go reinstall the game, are there critical mods I need to make it a bit easier? I personally don't like mods that change the game. I'm only using these visual ones. What I recommend is playing with the settings. So play with the Radiant difficulty and use these easing options here. So for example, you can change these into making the game easier, and I think the Radiant actually has these some of these enabled. Just play with the Radiant and see how the game feels, and then it's just matter of figuring how the game works. And the game is hard. The game is very hard, even on the easiest difficulty. But once you figure out certain things out, it gets easier. For me, the hardest part was to figure out this positioning here, like what this means, that the skill can be used from the first 2 slots and attack the enemy's first 2 slots and so on. And when I figured out the 4 positions, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and how those work, then it's kind of all started making sense. But yeah, definitely for the first playthrough, if you have the DLCs, do not enable the Crimson Curse, and don't enable the Color of Madness either. You can enable the different classes, Flagellant, Shieldbreaker, Musketeer, if you have that. That's free. but don't activate the Color of Madness, don't activate Crimson Court, don't activate Districts, because they make things complicated, and just get used to the base game first. Because that helped me a lot. That's how I played my first playthrough. Because then you can activate the DLCs at any moment during the gameplay, but you can't deactivate them from a playthrough unless you start again. Okay, dead. Yeah, exactly, Iridium. I like the first dungeons I played, I had no idea what I'm doing. But then
Slowly.
it took me
This is how a life is taken.
that very first time I played. Even with the chat helping, the first 6 hours I was like, okay, how the hell does this game work? Then when I started the actual blind playthrough, I started again. It went a little bit better, but even then it took like 10 hours at least to kind of figure out how the game works. Okay, we are here for money. We are here not for these things. Yeah, that they are nice. So let's just bypass that. I want to go check there if there is a room battle in the end, so I have to go.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
A couple of keys, couple of shovels. Shovels for the curios here. We'll try to remember. That's a lot of stress. Let's buff the dodge.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stun the madman. Try to kill the lady in the back. It's not enough. Well, damn it. It's not a great start. Good dodge. Okay, kill her. Minimum damage, of course. Have to heal. I would like to kill this one, but I can't. I have to heal.
The blood pump.
Elric to the rescue.
Obey.
Good job there, Eric. Stop already. What the heck? Dodge something. 50% dodge. What is going on? Okay, she's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That is Sister of Battle from Warhammer 40k. Skin. Okay, a lot of stress. Okay, I will pull the madman to the front so that the Crusader can hit the madman as well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's put a blight on the madman. Let's heal again.
Yes.
Hey, punish you with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks again. You just gifted subs the other day, didn't you?
Yes.
Big cheers, punish you. 5 gifted subs. So Piranha Pearl, you actually got yourself a sub as well. So even bigger welcome. Bravs, Stephen Warcade, Ook, and Ingo. You got yourself gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Punishu. Cheers.
Yes.
I just keep being amazed from the amount of support you guys keep on showing me.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You guys continue to amaze me. Okay, I think we are right? Ooh, nice crits. It's a little bit of the stress away.
Her death by inches.
Okay, I think what I need to do is camp. Maybe that was the only one where we get a lot of bleed. Certainly it was. Heirlooms, don't care. This time. I think I'm not going to use the card skill, so let's get the heal. So we can do a little bit of things with that. I think I camp here, even if there's no fight here. Okay. You know what? Actually, just to make room in our place here. Oh! I just remembered the snake fights. I should have changed the skills. Okay, do we get a snake fight? Of course we do, right? Yeah. Fuck. Sometimes I click too fast, and this is one thing. I see no reason, like until that moment, or I don't know. Maybe they have done it because you can have the snake fights and stuff. That you can't change the skills in the camp. You can change them in the hallway as long as you are not in a fight. But why can't you set your skills in camp? I don't understand it. Because I would like to get the stealth skills in action. But we do have Eric, who is a Twilight Dreamer, doesn't give a damn about this, so we can possibly stun the stealth ones. Okay, we need to deal with the stress of the shield breaker because the snakes are coming. We also want armor piercing. We want this for sure. Zealous speed is actually really good. So I might do that. That would leave me 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just deal with the stress. Let's get the speech, and then we do double encourage on Iridium. Okay, first veteran snakes. I think we have only been in one camp with the shield breaker where we didn't get snakes. So kind of fortunate with them so far, and I think we can still handle them. So this won't be a problem. Crusader stunning people with his in-depth shopping list. See?
Sand and serpent choke out hope of
It would be nice to have some stealth skills here, but see, if you still think I'm a pro player would have activated the stealth skills before the camp, just in case this happens. That was not me.
unnerved, unbalanced.
Please don't kill her.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. At least we have Elric here, who has the unique Twilight Dreamer ability, ignoring stealth. So we can at least deal with one of these guys, but we can't do anything until like turn 3. So this is super bad. And the game obviously knew. All stealth snakes. Like, not even a one we could hit. Like, what the hell? Yeah, let me buff the dodge already. It's a dodge buff. Although I'm not sure, should I have actually healed the shield breaker? I'm not sure, time will tell. Okay, more dodge. Thank you for not attacking the shield breaker. Okay, good. That was a little bit risky. Elric, you are stepping up. You are stepping up big time. That was a huge crit. Huge crit heal, just when we needed it. Yeah, now we are fine. Now we are fine.
Knock, knock.
Now we are fine.
A momentary abatement.
Although we will get a lot of stress on the... We might... Yeah, I don't think this fight won't be over before we get... We get 100 with Iridium, so can't really do anything about that. Minimum damage. Good resist. Let's buff the dodge. There we go.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
We can probably get Iridium back down during the dungeon, but still have a... If we don't deal with these, Iridium will be at 140, plus whatever crits these guys do. So do I actually have to focus on killing these guys fast? I think I do.
Decimated.
Scary. Scary.
Death waits for the
Why?
slightest lapse in
Why,
concentration.
game? Yeah, that's a lot of stress. Okay, let's finish this so we at least save 20 and stay at 135.
A trifling
Wow.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What happened to the stress? Is there a stress heal when you deal with the snakes? It just got 45 stress away. Okay, we are fine. We can deal with 90. Deal with 90. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. We want the scales. This will go to the hamlet automatically. Do I care about the other stuff? We might have another snake fights coming. It was just a stress wound. Classic. You fell asleep, Punisher? Now refreshed? Nice. It only works with the shield breaker things. Because the shield breaker items are trophies. They go to the hamlet automatically. You don't have to take these with you. Same thing with the shield breaker journals. Not with the other journals, but the shield breaker journals. I would like to get the deeds, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we got that one. What do I do now? At least I take care of that one. Didn't exactly make much room in my inventory. So what I think I will walk back. And probably come and loot in the end, depending a bit what we get. So right now I would just have to throw stuff away, and I don't want to do that yet. Because I will have to walk all the way to the end and then possibly back. I need a lot of torches because we have sun rings and stuff that we need to have 75 torchlights. I could just start looting now and then end in the end, but trying to maximize the cash, you know. I will try to do the fights first and get the loot from the fights, and then deal with the rest. Okay, this is bad. We have to deal with chocolate milk spiller, and then we have a bone commander after that to deal with. So I will pull this guy to the front, so that, of course, good dodge, Iridium. Let's buff the dodge. Let's hope we can kill this one with the Crusader. That's fine. Damage is fine. Can't really stun him, so okay, I'm putting my faith in that Crusader can kill the noble. Let's just do a little bit of damage on the arbalists, and now try to finish the orb. Actually, why don't I pull the arbalist to the front? That could work. Because it has a weak attack in the front. I'm not sure about the bone commander in the back. Is he useless, or does he have some power attack from there? Not sure. Just in case, let's stun the guy. Buff the dodge.
The blood quickens.
Okay, there is the ground and bound. We resisted that, that's good. Okay, that is actually a pretty nasty attack.
Eradicated.
Yeah, that's good. Now we can put blight on the guy. It's also great. top everyone off. Start dealing with the stress.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
After dodge. No, 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 no. Be quiet, Iridium. Don't be fearful. After a couple of 2 or 3 rounds with this level antiquarian, dodge buff is starting to pile up quite well. So we are really high on the dodge, especially on these guys who have the stuff. Let's continue putting blight on him. 8. Don't really need to do anything, so let's put some damage.
A momentary abatement.
I think I will keep on buffing the dodge with the Antiquarian instead of putting a couple of points more blight. Should dodge. 75 dodge should be enough.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
More blight. Okay, down to 66 already, that's good. The commander should be dead next turn, so let's just finish him off by adding some more blights. So now he is dead. We should have one last nice crit on the one person we wanted it on. And then one more stress heal. Yes, nice. Perfect. Down to 55 already.
Perhaps the turning point.
Good. I kinda do want that gold. We might... Do we need that much food? We still have one camp as well. Couple of battles and then we camp again. We'll probably eat 8 food. It will still leave me with 16. Yeah, we can throw that away. Maybe I don't need that many torches. I'll probably replace this with gold, but let's get portraits. That's our next target. Chiller, yeah, kind of. Apart from putting extra challenge yourself into the game, like doing it torchless or trying to do it deathless or some other. This is the hardcore mode. There's the Stygian, which adds without the DLC 86-week time limits, and when you add the Crimson Court, it adds the Crimson Court into the game and ups the time limit to 100 and ups the death limit from 12 to 16. So the hardcore part really comes from the time limit. But then you are still kinda putting 80% miss on the disarm. The time limit is to beat the final boss. So then you kind of yourself can decide that do you go after all the bosses before you go to the darkest dungeon, or do you go to the darkest dungeon as soon as you think you can handle it and basically deal with the rest of the game after week 100. So that time limit is not that tight, because you can always start trying to do the darkest dungeon if you see that you are not hitting the 100-week time limit, but the death limit is pretty hard. Okay, let's get the chocolate milk guy in the front. Interesting, he didn't do the stress attack, I'm happy with that. Let's start buffing the dodge again with the antiquarian and...
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Well, that sucked.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. Let's have a sip of tea. And let RNG get back on my side. That's how fast things change in this game. You see that?
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
We are still in trouble. I don't know how the Bone Commander went that fast, again with these really weird trolls. I have to step forward to be able to stun next turn. Kinda wish I had the guard skill now. Everyone else can probably survive that, but Antiquarian can't. 14 heal is good. Antiquarian is so weak. 26. One shot from the commander critical and that was it. Okay, let's kill the one we can.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, good. Off the dodge. I think we are fine. Stuff can still happen, but I think we are fine. It's worth a shot. 60% stun chance. Good. Good. We are not out of it, but all it took was a crit from the spearman and crit from the commander. And of course the first crusader moving backwards and them having the reach to the antiquarian. It's really interesting how this game it changes so fast. Okay, actually this is kind of fine. Yeah, I don't need to come forward yet. Okay, let's stop everyone off.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, good. We went to the death's door, we didn't get the death's door check, so... didn't require luck there. Okay, let's... No, light. Good. Good. So we have... we only had one dodge buff, so that was actually still enough to deal with this guy. Okay. I think a blight is enough to kill this guy. Yep. Spearman is dead. So then we can start doing armor-piercing hits on this guy. And maybe even deal a little bit with the stress. Scary couple of turns, but after that, under control. Buffalo, yeah, the slots probably would be better off staying away from it. I've seen like 1 or 2 wins from that. Okay, let's put blight on the commander. I will try a stun, even that it's unlikely. Let's put more blight on the commander. Let's continue dealing with the stress.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I think that attack isn't particularly
Well struck.
accurate. Okay, commander is dead.
A momentary abatement.
The winds of death howl. Fine, I'll go here.
Prodigious
Oh, I
size
didn't get the
alone does not
stress heal
dissuade the
chance there.
sharpened blade.
Okay, sapphires. Okay, that was a little scary, but we managed. We needed what we needed to do. Okay, I think I will throw the portraits away. Let's just get gold. It's onyx. If I throw this away, we will get spiders and we will get killed with blights. So let's do that because that will be fun. Okay, one more battle with the buffs, and then we can camp again. Maybe deal a little bit with the stress. Okay, these guys are scary. It's a good thing I have a shield breaker because we can armor pierce these guys. Probably a blight in the back is the best because we can kill that one. Nice. Maybe stun this one. Stun this one. Skull toss is good, especially when we dodge it. Unlikely stun on the troll, but let's try. That should be the gargoyle, yes. Yeah, just one hit there, so we can continue try to get shield breaker to 0, even without camp. Why are you not dodging? Oh, you have a much lower. How are you in full health? Did I miss my attacks before? That might be stun. Yeah, with a crit. So when you hit someone critically, the base chance or the chance of you actually doing the stun, blight, bleed debuff, it goes up. Okay, we are getting there. Let's keep on doing with the blight because of the high protection. Damage. Couple of turns. Iridium almost back to the living. This place has trapped. Oh, come on! Don't pass, Iridium. This place has trapped me in terrors. Good dodge.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, the cool is dead. Just 14 left, that's good. Please crit.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think we still need the stuff, so I will leave the emerald behind.
ambushed by foul invention.
Let's see if there's fight here. Okay. Okay, let's again try to deal with the chocolate milk spiller. Let's heal the Crusader up. That's good. I should have hit the noble instead of the stress heal this turn. I think that was a mistake. Don't pass. Good. Got lucky there. Got lucky there that we went first. Okay, we can ignore the stealth on that guy, so let's stun. Because we have the Twilight Dreamer. Off the dodge. No multipass for you, Iridium. Yes. Okay, I think Iridium, you are back. No more fearful. Good resist on the stuns. More dodge. Iron Maiden is your favorite band, Punisher and Brander as well. Iron Maiden is one of my favorite bands as well. One of them, together with AC/DC, Nightwish, Queen, to name a few, but big fan of Iron Maiden. They were here 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago here in Finland. Went to see them live as well. The last time I saw them live. Do I heal or do I kill? Can I kill? I can't. Let's heal. I would say both, Escape. I absolutely love Floor and Nightwish. But so if I would have to choose one, the new Nightwish. But I've been listening to Nightwish with Tarja since 1995, so of course I like it with her as well. But yeah, Floor is amazing. Like one of the my like no matter what band, like my favorite singers ever. So let's heal her up. Just off the dodge. Still have these guys to go, so we can deal with this one. I like Within Temptation as well. Another great band with a female lead. Do I like Fintroll? I don't think I've heard Fintroll. If that's the name of the bandscape, I don't think I've heard of Fintroll. Finnish folk metal band? Oh, I gotta check them out. I do like. Speaking of folk, I do like Steven Seagulls. So if you don't know about the Steven Seagulls, well, actually, wait a minute. quick Google. If you don't know Steve N. Seagulls, check that video out. No, it's they play AC/DC with like redneck instruments. Steve N. Seagulls. It's amazing. They are golden. That is probably the best video, but do look them up. Like there's that comedy value kind of in a way, but they are actually really good. They are really good. So check them on YouTube or just listen on. I think they are also on Spotify probably. Let's keep the dodge up because it seems to be good for the commander. What is actually amazing that because we do have an antiquarian. Antiquarian, the bone commander is not dangerous at all. And of course the armor piercing helps from the shield breaker. Brothers of Metal. Are you Brender in our Discord? Because I'm all these bands you are mentioning. Do mention them at some point in our Discord music channel, because I love to check out new bands. Okay, we are in full condition, like can't get better.
Their cursed champion falls.
But yeah, because it's hard for me to remember stuff afterwards if I don't see them somewhere. Like normally, if someone mentions a band, I immediately can go to Spotify and maybe mark them as my favorites or things to check out or something. But when I'm streaming, can't really do that, and then I forget all the cool bands or books or movies or whatever is mentioned.
Mind that such missteps are the
Brothers
exception
of Metal.
and not the rule.
But yeah, the Steve N. Seagulls, that is a good band for those of you who hadn't seen them before. Spooders! Okay, this is potentially dangerous. Danger, danger. Spooders activated. Okay, no. Okay, now it's bad. What makes spooders bad is that especially when there's a mark, they can all go one after another. Even if they get a couple of crits and blights on, you might lose a character before you have a chance to heal because of the blights. So, scary stuff.
Obliterated.
That was a pretty good stun. 16 crit on a stun. Okay. I think I mentioned something about spooders or blights when I threw away my anti-venom. So call that foresight or whatever you want, but yeah. Might go before the spiders, but I think every little bit helps. So do I buff the dodge, or do I try to kill one of them? Maybe it's best to kill one of them. Don't crit me for 15 or anything like that. Okay, good. Now we are safe. Did I portray Daleks? Spooners activated. Did you mean that? Iridium, I'll just play Darkest Dungeon today. So we still have five and a half hours. I'll just play this today because we are going to the courtyard and I expect that to take a long time. Play some Curious Expedition. Well, I was talking about the 24-hour stream for next weekend, but I actually decided that it's better for me to do that on October 3rd, that weekend. So for the 24 hours, then we can probably do all kinds of different games. Let's stop everyone off.
Sedated.
Man, that blights.
A singular strike.
Let's eat that food. We've had a lot of these guys. So while I saved Iridium back to being normal, I have 77 on the Crusader now. Don't you crit us again. Dodge. Let's buff the dodge again. Pulls Arbalest to the front. Stuns Arbalest. Should be okay already. We have three dodge buffs already up. Have to start dealing with the stress a bit. I'm kinda happy about these bone commanders, but there is that little risk element in these fights. Things can go. Things can turn ugly. Yeah, back when I was like in my like 16 to 18, somewhere in there, we had this weekend LAN party, and so I woke up on Friday morning, and I stayed up without sleeping until Sunday. 48 hours, then the afternoon. So about 54 hours. That was absolutely horrible. Like, that was because there's probably some science, and it can be found somewhere that being up that long, it's the same thing that you would be like fatally drunk, basically, and that's exactly how it feels. You just can't function. It's weird. Yeah, I was young and stupid. I was young and stupid, and it was a good LAN party. We had good games. But yeah, that was too much and crazy and everything. It was not smart in any way. Ooh, that is crazy. Varakim 72 hours. Because from what I knew then, that I will never ever stay awake more than one night over. I have to go to sleep during that day, so basically at max be awake like 24 to 36 hours, somewhere between there. Then you can still manage, but when you go over that, it's dangerous. Body needs sleep. I think those were the times when we were playing Doom 2, we were playing Command & Conquer, we were playing Warcraft 2, I believe. What else did we play? Yeah, I think those were the Doom 2 days. Then we played all kinds of single player games as well. Just because it was fun. Starting deal with bone girl. This is actually really fascinating how they, of course, I hope this guy doesn't crit us now, but so how does the easiest fight is the one with the Bone Commander because of the antiquarian dodge buff being so strong. So we can actually almost heal us fully from stress down while the Bone Commander is trying to do stuff. Kind of repetitive dungeon with so much of this same stuff just happening, but it is what it is. Oh, he actually connected. Okay, he's dead. Nice crits.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, do we camp here? Might. Yeah, there's a lot of fights here and a battle there as well, so I think this is a good spot to camp. I think this is you know what's this heals your stress. Okay, I might do this after I camp. Again,
Spark without kindling.
we might have another snake. Again, I forgot to put the skills on. Like, why do I remember it right after I click and there's no undo? Damn it. Did we get snakes again? No. Okay, no snakes this time. Good. Let's get the armor piercing. Let's bless the shield breaker. Get the stress out. So we might get nighttime ambush here, but that's fine. This has a chance to give a loot, so I think I will just get it like this. And then we go. But long dungeon is long one, but we have no stress. As long as we deal with the rest of the dungeon relatively well here. Should be okay. Nice. Off the dodge. Try to stun this guy. Good. Dodge helping already, nice. Buff the dodge some more. Hit this guy. Ooh, good dodge. No stress. Nice crits. It's almost dead. Nice. Still no stress.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. When I walk back in the worst case scenario, I might need quite a lot of those foods. Yeah, I think we are fine. We'll start collecting a new gold stack here. Yep. This might be the last room battle. Again, these. Why does the game do this? This happens very often. There's a whole lot of different kind of parties you can have in Ruins, and then you get like the same party over and over again. So there's some sort of RNG there that they tend to have the same groups a lot. Because this is not the first time, but now this is like the 4th or 5th of these guys. Yeah, I think it is not okay, potentially bad. I think the game selects the enemies from groups. They don't select individuals randomly. So kind of this party is set to be this, and then it just came out of the random up to the randomizer that we are getting a lot of these. Hey, yes, best. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Good to have you here, man. Yeah, let's get this guy forward, so we can deal with him with the Crusader.
Grievous injury.
Okay.
Palpable fear.
Need to get that dodge up. Now he should start missing. Nice crits.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Trying to adjust to the party level and difficulty, but there's gap for compositions. That might actually be Gremionis, because the Bone Commander is the top enemy on Veteran Ruins. So it might be, because I have it's looking at my armory levels and stuff like that. That's okay. We need to put a big group here, and bone. So it's giving me a lot of Bone Commanders, and then from the different Bone Commander compositions, it's giving me this one. Might be. Because stuff like this tends to happen. That they it might actually, because this game is it feels very balanced. Like there are sometimes you just roll through a dungeon, but often there's a little bit of a struggle, and the game seems to be doing a really good job balancing the challenge. So there might be something like that Gremionis mentioned, but
Masterfully
it
executed.
looks what kind of group you have. Good. But yeah, getting like
And driven into the
fourth or
mud.
fifth exactly same party. It's becoming noticeable. Okay, there's a fight. There's a fight in the last room because the quest didn't complete. So let's keep on going. Keeping on. Let's deal with this fight in the middle. Spooders and nibblers. Let's for once remember not to stun the maggots, because they have a high stun resistance. No disease, good dodge. Yeah, let's stab. Shopping
Another
list.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
No busts. Take this one on the way back. No fight here. Scouts. Okay, of course there's a battle in the way as well, but nope, we won't have a buff for the last fights. We have enough torches, so that's good. Okay. More maggots.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good. Dodge. Nice.
Be gone, fiend. A momentary abatement.
Okay, and then, well, not last fight, but the last fight for the quest. Okay, something different. 2 chocolate milk spillers. Let's pull one of them. Actually. Okay, we are getting some stress here. A little bit unlucky there with my hits. Let's stun this one so it doesn't guard the nobles. Nice, nice. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Good. Nice. 50-50 dodge, and we dodged 3 out of 4.
Dazed, reeling,
Yeah, that's fine.
about to break.
Brander, I've heard. Like, those who have played this with both, kind of when I'm playing this, I'm using the mouse here to check the hit points like this, and I'm checking the stats, these ones like this, and this. You get so much more information very easy and fast with the mouse, and from what I've heard, that is like next to impossible with controller or on Switch or PS4 or wherever this game is available. So yeah, I've heard that it takes time to use to, and even at its best, it's far from being as good with the keyboard and mouse. Well, mouse. So I'm not going to. I'm happy playing this with the mouse. Okay, that's, well, actually we have card bypass, right? Yeah, we have a card bypass on Shield Breaker. Your weakness shines like a lantern in the night. Oh, hey Iridium's wife. Nice to see you, Ken. There was I'm following the Red Hook developers on Twitter. And I think it was just yesterday when I think it's the lead, he tweeted that Darkest Dungeon will be about, did he say hope and determination? Darkest Dungeon will be about hope and determination. Someone did ask in the tweet that, as reference, what is Darkest Dungeon about? But when I read the tweet, there was no answer to that. But I'm thinking that Darkest Dungeon 1 is about, like, with those like hope and determination. I think it was determination. This is about desperation. Like despair.
These nightmarish creatures can be
so it's
felt,
pretty interesting.
can be beaten.
So I think what I think will stay in Darkest Dungeon 2 is this setup. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Or something similar. And there will be no crit to move. You will still just be here. That will stay. But it will be very different otherwise. That's my That's my
A
prediction.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, worst case scenario. We already have a pretty good chunk here. We didn't get the secret room, sadly. But, well, we might get it there, actually. Worst case scenario. We don't need shovels anymore, so I can take that. We don't need this many torches anymore, so I can maybe take the portraits for now. Still a lot of treasure, so we need the keys. I don't think there was anything with holy water. I think I will hold on to, because there's a whole lot of places to go and loot still. Okay, so this is what I do. I go through the dungeon, go through all the battles, loot what I get from the battles, but more or less ignore all the curios on the way. And because I bring a lot of food, I bring a lot of torches, now I backtrack, and now we start playing the inventory Tetris, trying to maximize our loot. It's not my system. I actually very much learned this watching the best Jared, who we raided yesterday. When I saw him play, he's doing this, or was doing this, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. And this has improved my like Hamlet income so much, so much. And I'm not saying it's his system, but it's just a smart way to play this game, because that way you save all your anti-venoms, bandages, all that, potentially in saving your life, instead of throwing them away. And then when you have dealt with most of the fights, you might get the fights backtracking. You might get more fights, but you have dealt with most of the dangers. You can at any moment quit out. That's when you can start looting, throwing away stuff like anti-venom and stuff. Instead of... because I remember early on, I was always like, okay, what will I throw out, what will I throw out? I threw out blights, anti-venoms, and I got myself blighted and almost killed, and it was super annoying.
Finding the stuff is
This
only
makes
the first test.
things so much easier.
Now it must be carried home.
Okay, don't think I will need herbs anymore. I haven't had a hunger check at all, so that's weird. I think I will go through these fights, because why not? And just when I threw away the herbs, we get Iron Maiden, where I could have used that. Always this. Yeah, there comes a point where you don't need to do this, but I was thinking that because I have a time limit here. I want to get the upgrades done. I want to get the bank from the districts. And kind of gather stuff early on, so that I don't run into kind of money problems later. Also I was doing some of the room wanking, as some of you called it, to spawn fights when you don't have full inventory yet, and you have already looted everything. Okay, that guy is almost dying, so this should do it. With the blight, this one is dead, so that's good.
Exposed to a killing blow. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, let's top everyone off. Gargoyle will be dead in a couple of turns. I will try to... Let's use the holy water. Because why not? Let's try the stun to cool. Okay, now the Gargoyle is dead. 4 and 3. Dodge up.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
We got 72 stress from the single fights. What are you doing to me, cool? Why do you keep going first? You are not that much faster than us. Oh, hey there, Eladine. Sorry I missed your height there. Ozzy Osbourne.
Devastating blow.
Pretty good recovery, but also quite a lot of...
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, I think I will eat that. Need the key still for the treasures there if we get that far. Other than that, it's already looking pretty good. But I don't think I will start another stack of those or get the citrines, so let's keep on going with those. Might get a hunger check here, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I want to go do this fight simply because we have some stress. Hopefully this is a fight where I can recover. Not the best fight to recover from, because this can disease us, but I think I will try a bit. And I can't stun these, so the stalling is next to impossible. It is 11 already, yes it is. 7 hours. 7 hours and 5 hours to go. Okay, I will try this out. Where's my weakest attack here? I'll try to get the Vestal at least to yeah, we should be dodging them. Maybe I can get another fight to spawn. Another fight to spawn. Yeah, I need to finish these ones.
Executed with
Crit is good.
impunity.
0 stress good.
Back to the pit.
Not touching the books. Okay, so now all the fights No. Just no. Just no. No. No, no. No, no. I went for Shambler once in Antiquarian Run. Not today. Not today. That was not there. $30-40 trains stuck in Factorio? Why did you build up so many trains to begin with? Of course you are going to get traffic jam. You need to prioritize. Okay, I don't think I need holy water anymore, so maybe I will end up getting a little bit of balanced mix of things from here. I try to get some deeds even. Yeah, well, why not? We didn't get the secret room, so might as well try to get a little bit of gold out of this. No herbs. Trained bus exchange space. Sounds awesome. Save this one.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay, that's a good one.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, full stack of minor antiques already. We have at least couple of treasures. We might have a hunger check here. I don't remember if we did. Need a key for that. We can throw that away after that. Let's see. Hopefully got lucky with this this chest here, and then it will be a very successful run.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, I did not expect that. Well, at least we are getting that. We're getting busts over these, probably not. I could just take the busts here and go. That's fine. Little bit of stress, but other than that, good run.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Yeah, over 30,000. Over 35,000. Good amount of heirlooms while at it, so that was a good money run. Some diseases here, already see them. Spoilers. Backtracker useless. Okay, unlucky. Beast Hater is good. Okay. Alright, so would it be...
tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Would it be... Oh, there was no event. Okay. Thing from the star is in the ruins. So we could go do one of these ones, or start doing this one. So again, I don't know the layout, I don't know the boss. What I do know is that this is extremely long, and that you don't necessarily have to do it on one go. So you go there, you can come back, you do it again, and so on. And it seems like this is always giving the grave robber. This has not changed. So I think I should check if I have the party for it now. Because I think it would be... I think it would be those 4. Maybe. Would I take Houndmaster? Houndmaster over the Man-at-Arms? No, I think this is the one I want to go with. Yeah, I think at least we have the guys and girls for the courtyard. So let's see the stress. The red plague is really bad. I have to deal with that. Important as rabies. The bad humor is bad, so Elric will get dealt with that. Godhead has rabies. Rabies is good, because rabies is more damage. Okay, then let's check. Let's check if there's anyone with some negative one we want to remove. The lazy eyes one. Been looking at that for quite some time. Let's go from the other side. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can live with that. Want to get rid of that? We might get rid of this in the dungeon. We can live with those. Yeah, you know what? I think we will get... Let's get rid of that lazy eye on Vulpix. Lazy eye on Vulpix, and I think I've looked at this soft for quite some time on Greymark, so let's get rid of that as well. Okay. These guys, do they have their armors? Yes, they do. Do they have their skills? Almost. Not sure if I want to use the bleed out. I might. The bleed out will be very good here. Probably the self heal as well. Not gonna use the bellow. It's fine. Not gonna use those. Nothing special there. Oh, that's a good Houndmaster. I like that a lot. Okay, you know, just because of that, I will actually now decide that Conductor J will be a Houndmaster instead of Man-at-Arms. And that this Man-at-Arms is great, but so throw
The
you
task
away and
ahead
get
is
this one
terrible,
instead.
and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Okay. I think Pennywise can just wait. Wait with that stress, we don't need to heal that. Morbid entertainment. Yep, I think it's time for this. It's time for this. Let's take the Heaven's Hairpin. Let's take the Vestal here. Let's take the Bright Tambourine. Just take more heals, or do I take some dodge on you, or will we just be guarding the Vestal if we get hits? Yeah, we'll just take that. We have the Photomania, so we can handle that. We probably want some dodge here. Been using these quite a bit. It's worked all right. So yeah, think I can go with them. But because this will be extremely long, I will have a short break here. Give me your money. That's a nice nickname. Welcome. It's about seven and a half hours. So we still have 4.5 hours. We might end up being in the courtyard for all that time, from what I know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yep, I will have a break and come back in about 3 to 5 minutes, maybe 5-ish. 5-ish, and then it's time for the Baron.